私が好きなの一度しか会ったことがないのにね思いを受けて二人でしてんだ忘れない愛を歌う言葉を二人に貸して近寄ってんだ忘れない愛を歌うようにね回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたら回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたらな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな
I clicked the wrong thing. Hi. Hello, hello. Shit. I didn't want to nap as long as I did. But I woke up just before 1 in the morning, so I consider that a victory. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. I gotta test something. Hey, Helen. I gotta test something. I turned it on, but I don't see it. And I want to make sure it's working. Woke you up, huh? You kinda did, yeah. Whew. It's been a long 2 days. I really wanted to finally come back to streaming yesterday, but holy shit, man. When I say I was busy, you have absolutely no idea. I got like an hour's sleep and was up from 8 in the morning till 11 p.m. and I was out of the house the entire time. It was a long day. I have not had longer than like 4 hours of continuous sleep in almost a week. Getting old? Very. My sleep has been abysmal. It has been a wild, wild ride. But I'm here, and we're gonna play a video game. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. I have some gas station chicken bacon ranch wrap here that I'm gonna eat. Even though there's like no ranch in it at all, it's just chicken and slightly cold bacon. And lettuce. I don't know where the ranch is. My sleep was bad before, but it is so much worse now than it has ever been before. Like, I'm trying to explain it without, you know, repeating myself and completely losing my train of thought. Like, I'm probably gonna do 500 billion times throughout the stream. Your boy, after being gone from the house for like almost 16 hours, I got home so fucking tired. Obviously, I was dead tired, and I wanted nothing but to sleep. And I laid down in bed, and I fucking still couldn't for like 2 hours. And when I finally did fall asleep, I slept for like 5 hours, and I woke up and I couldn't sleep anymore. So I was up in the middle of the night, drawing, listening to music, hanging out with some friends. We're gonna talk about the gray hair. My hair has been ombre like the whole time, just because it got a little bit more white. Do I need a reason? Every update, I think I've turned it a little bit more white. And it is updated and fixed. When I said I was gonna spend 3 days fixing everything, I have done so much troubleshooting. It has been absolutely insane. OBS, I've completely reworked the way I have OBS set up entirely. I went all the way back into Blender and fixed a whole bunch of problems with the model. And I uninstalled and reinstalled almost all of my tracking and 3D model software in order to like fix the stuff that broke from it not updating for a couple of weeks. I had to go into Tangia, fix a whole bunch of stuff with that. And Tangia Dungeon should be active, but I don't know how to make it start. I have absolutely no idea how to make it start. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Aside from that, I had to fix my microphone. I had to fix my cameras. I had to fix... I've just been like spending 3-4 hours straight fixing stuff, feeling tired as shit, laying down, getting like no sleep, napping for like less than an hour, waking up, spending 3 to 4 hours fixing shit, laying down, not sleeping for longer than an hour, waking up, having to go to work, working my work shift, coming home, napping for less than an hour. It's been awful. It's been abysmal. Hi, Kaiju. Thank you. Appreciate it. But holy shit, I'm so ready to just actually play a video game. So we're getting this shit fired up. I'm excited. I've heard some pretty good things about this. I just noticed the single hair on top of your head animated. I've had an ahogi for like 3 years. I've had it since before I was human. I don't think there's ever been a Phantom model that didn't have it. You didn't notice because of the halo? I guess I could kind of see it. Ugh, I'm so tired. Alright, let's get this bad boy going. Bald Phantom? I think I was bald at one point. I don't remember. But I've got a fucking silo can of Monster Energy to try and desperately keep myself from falling asleep. And Blizzard is trying to get me to change my subscription type. No. Was being bald part of my backstory? No, I don't think so. Like the bobo 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 kind of afro. Hey yo, that's kind of a good Halloween idea. Hold on. Bobo 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 bo is a fucking classic. I kind of want to do that now. Should I be bobo 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 bo for Halloween, guys? Get the fucking piss yellow afro. Hell yeah. I say we do it. Okay. I have absolutely had no idea. Oh! Okay. So, I figured it out. That would be funny for real, for real. I've been trying to think of what I want to do for Halloween, because I want to do something. I can think of a billion things that I want to do, man. But it's gonna be a very good thing that I'm only gonna be streaming every couple of days instead of streaming regularly. Because my ass could not handle regular streaming the way things are. Solaire cosplay. I actually tried to do that, but not Solaire. I wonder if I can even find the model. Hold on. When I made the new video outro, Nah, it's not here. I think I deleted it. That wasn't good. I got a whole bunch of assets from Kingsfields, right? So I had the whole Icarus armor set from Kingsfield as 3D models, and I was like, it'd be fun to just have a toggle where I press it, and I'll just be wearing full Kingsfield armor, right? Let's just say Kingsfield's armors were very stylized and were not anatomically correct whatsoever. Because holy shit, that helmet cannot fit on a human head. And that chest armor is just giant spiky shoulder pads with like some stuff on the chest. So it didn't work. I had to scrunch the fuck out of my model's body in order to get it to fit, and it looked like shit, so I scrapped the whole idea. Did you hear about how they destroyed Risk of Rain 2 in the last update? No, I haven't. I know they've changed a lot of stuff since like the last time I streamed the game, and they changed a lot of stuff even before that. I do know that though. But no, I could not sleep last night after I slept for a little bit, and what ended up happening is finally at like noon, and I had to work at 3, so I had to be up at 2 at like noon. Tiredness starts to claim me. So I lay in bed. It took an hour to fall asleep, and that was the most restless, uncomfortable hour of sleep I have ever had in my entire life. I woke up 40 different times, minimum. It was one of those times where you fall asleep, and your brain is like, I'm having a dream. I need to wake up for something. But normally, you fall asleep, like, your brain is like, oh god, I'm at least for me, normally when I go lucid, my brain is like, ah shit, I'm in a dream. Anything can happen. I probably need to wake up because weird shit will start happening. And usually weird shit does start happening. The worst is I'll have a dream that like I'm at a family gathering, or I'm at a house I haven't been to in a long time, and there's people around. And then I'll realize I'm dreaming, and every single person in the dream will stop what they're doing and will stare at me. And all sounds will go quiet. And it'll be that moment of, oh shit, this is a dream, isn't it? And I'll try to wake up. But it was different last night. It was like, I felt like someone was trying to wake me up, and I'd struggle to wake up, and I'd wake up and there'd be nobody there. And I'd go back to sleep, and then I'd feel like someone's trying to wake me up, and I'd struggle to wake up, and I'd finally... It was just an hour and a half of absolutely no rest whatsoever, and then I had to get up and put clothes on and go work a long-ass shift. And I took an hour-long nap in the back where I wasn't supposed to take a nap. So that was fun. And then when I got home, I was like, I could have started stream like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, like I originally wanted to, but I was way too tired. So I just took a nap. That's all I ever get anymore is naps. Do I remember? No. I forgot. I don't remember shit, dude. And World of Warcraft is ready. I haven't even fired it up yet. So this is gonna be a raw dog test. I think last stream, like 3 days ago, I said I'll play a little bit in my free time and see if my brain can handle it. My ass did not do that. Even slightly. I've just been so focused on everything else. So I'll play, and then I'll go the fuck to sleep if my body will let me, and then I'll work, and then I'll do stuff tomorrow. So for those of you who don't remember, new stream schedule until the 17th. Every like 3 days, I'm gonna do a stream. If I stream any more than that, trust me, I will deteriorate. It will. It might be really funny, but it won't be good for me. I kind of do want to, just to show you guys what this shit is like, do a stream on a day where I really shouldn't. What do you mean you will? You already are? Yeah, that's different. That's different. Dude, I don't know if I should talk about this. I really don't know if I should talk about this. But I think I'm going to. The reason I was gone all day yesterday is because my mother was really begging me to go to this like church thing at her church where they were gonna watch this live streamed thing yesterday that was like live streamed to almost 1,000 churches in like every state and in other countries. It's supposed to be this big massive event of healing, and I think my mom's pastor actually convinced her that my multiple sclerosis might heal by going to it. And it was I don't want to talk bad about it because it was all like positive, right? You know, it's a bunch of people who really want to have things fixed that won't be fixed normally. And it was very culty. For a moment, I thought Jesus was going to help you out. Well, that's what they thought was going to happen. But the reason I'm trying really hard to find the right words is I'm not bashing it for being religious. I will never bash somebody for being religious, period. But it was other things that made it really fucked. Like, when the event started, I shit you not, they sang the same song for 30 minutes. And it went on for so long that almost everybody in the church just gave up and sat down because they were tired and weren't gonna keep singing the same 4 word salad, meaningless bullshit lines that they're just repeating while occasionally saying, blind people will see, crippled will walk, you have a heart tremor, that's gonna go away. The popping in your jaw will get better. Dude, it was half an hour of the same fucking song. And it was the most meaningless, menial song. That's like, it was awful. And like, the 3 women that were singing it, one was like, she was singing like those hype men in early 90s rap music. Like Eminem hyping himself up in like Encore. Dude, I don't think I'd be able to not burst out laughing if that's true. But then the second woman was just flailing around while singing, like jumping and like, I'm gonna do my best. My face tracking might not let me accurately track how she was going about the stage, okay? As she was singing, ready? she was just stomping and kicking and throwing her arms around. But this isn't the worst part, okay? You ready to hear the worst part? I specifically asked my mom. She was like, the foaming avatar guy. Yes, except for she never passed out. She kept going for the whole 30 minutes. Eventually, the song stops. And the, like, 6 mainstream churchy pastor guys that are all, like, really old start talking. And their talking was no better than the lyrics of the song. Just the same nonsense repeated over and over and over and over and over again. Like, just imagine some, like, what looks to be 80-year-old balding, like, slightly overweight dude breathing very heavily into a microphone as some guy plays the electric guitar slowly in the background. And he's like, today, people will be healed. And people will be healed today. 746 churches all around the world. 746 churches will be healing people on this day that people will be healed. And he'd do that for like 15 minutes and then hand the microphone to the next guy who'd do the exact same thing until the 6th guy comes out. And then his stuff is like completely normal until like the very last minute where he just starts yelling about the transgender movement. It was like, I get the purpose behind it, okay? But this was really awkward. But the absolute worst part is I asked my mother very specifically, please, I will go to this thing for you, because I haven't gone to things very often. I'm getting to that right now. I was like, please, 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 do not make them single me out. I'm a lunatic. I cannot hold a train of thought. And my grocery list of problems is so long, there is no way anybody in your church will actually know what's going on with me. So please, ask your pastor to not, like, point me out. Guess what they did? I had so many, like, over 60-year-old women practically crying and shaking, praying, and, like, reaching their hands out towards me. And the reason it was bad is none of them actually knew what was wrong with me. And at one point, one of them was like, take your sunglasses off, does it still hurt? And I'm like, my blindness wasn't a problem since like 3 years ago. I felt so fucking bad. And I didn't have the heart to stop them. I just let them have their moment. Obviously, no, I didn't get healed. I'm still completely insane. Hi, Botan. How did you even handle it? I'm gonna be 100% honest, and I really hope that my family members that came with me can't hear this, and that none of them see this in the clip. I pretended to close my eyes and hang my head and pray with them so that I could take a 15-minute nap. And I got away with it, dude. I got away with it. It was 2 hours of it. 2 hours of it. And eventually people just started leaving. And when it was all said and done, like, honestly, it would have been a completely bearable and wouldn't have even been a rough thing if I didn't get singled out like that. Because no one knew what was wrong with me. Like, one of the last people that were there at the church was just shooting the shit with me because he's like 78. He's going to be going to like Georgia for a couple weeks with his wife. Because it's like their 50th anniversary. And I was like telling him what's actually wrong with me. He had absolutely no idea. He had an entire church conglomerate praying over me. And he no clue. I had to kill to be there to see the old lady. Dude, they're like reaching their hands out. 3 of them were praying in Latin. And they were like stuttering. It was surreal. I blocked a lot of it out because, well, you know, I can't remember anything anyways. But I'm the kind of person who very much believes that it's the thought that counts. So I was okay with it. But man, of course, I had to go through that on the earliest, longest work shift I've had in a month, right? Also, the game's firing up. Did any reach for the 6-inch plus sword? No. And also, 6-inch? Don't undersell me like that. Oh, World of Warcraft! Okay, this is gonna be weird. I forgot about this. Plus, fair. I forgot about this. They've got... Oh, I don't think I like this. Hold on. Before we do anything. Let me get everything set up properly. I need to do my best right now to remember everything I wanted to say before we start the game. Because once we start the game, I'm going to forget all of it. We're going to play for a couple hours. This won't be the longest stream, but I did nap. And I don't work until later in the day tomorrow, so I'm not worried about it. First of all, you guys can now play an RPG in my chat. Through Tangia. And, instead of doing a normal interaction, you can spawn a character in a dungeon crawl and get loot and win free interactions. So, Bone, you can win free opportunities to make Peter Griffin fart on me and run away laughing. So, that'll be interesting to see. It's called Tangia Dungeon. I can spawn it, but I don't know if anyone will be in it if I'm the one who's going to spawn it. So, if that happens tonight, cool. Talk about the... Remember the note? Remember, note everything you want to talk about the second monitor? I do, but I kind of want to show you guys my notes because you know the episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the fuck, what was the name on it? It's the fuck, I want to remember the name. It's the episode where Charlie absolutely loses Pepe Sylvia. I remembered it. All I had to do was say Charlie's name out loud. It's the episode where Charlie goes completely insane in the office building trying to figure out who Pepe Sylvia is. And he comes up with like this whole note board of all these little sticky notes and pins and strings wrapped. See, just like that, Bon. My notes look like those. It's just random words that are supposed to remind me of stuff, and it does. Like I have, oh shit! Helm, I forgot to get in contact with you about Deadlock. Dude, I watched Moist Critical play a little bit of it while I was at work today. That game actually looks really fucking fun. Also, as far as the futon goes, no, I have not started sleeping on it yet, because I haven't slept. And okay, I gotta turn up the fucking audio on World of Warcraft. You guys genuinely can't hear anything, can you? Like, the background music's turned off. There we go. Alright, you guys ready to see this shit? This looks real weird. Also, I gotta write it down so I don't forget. Halloween. Bo, question mark? No, I'll remember. Also, holy shit. That clip of the dude yelling, "The flames of disaster!" has been trending on Twitter for 3 days straight. Every time I open Twitter, it's just the Flames of Disaster, because someone made like a blue screen edit of it. So now everybody's doing it. It has been burned into my skull more than anything else. I thought about it like 18 times while at that whole church thing yesterday. Alright, you guys gotta see this. The Flames of Disaster! So...
Hey, come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What'd I say? No. Come here.
What do you mean?
Hey, look at me.
But-
No.
Okay, I'm being 100% honest. You probably shouldn't do interactions like that. You're gonna fry me. I bought the World of Warcraft expansion. I've had it downloaded. I didn't play it, but you can now, like, because the way World of Warcraft's always worked, when you click your character, you see your character, and then the background is based off of your class and your character's race, right? Did that fucking break him slightly? Now you get 4 favorites, and they're sitting around a campfire. I only have 1 geared character. So, it's like 1 guy that looks finished, and then 3 goobers wearing just random amalgamations of armor. And I do get a level 70 character boost. Everybody does if you buy the War Within. The Flames of Disaster! That's from the Knuckles thing. How much is the subscription of WoW? It's knocked down. It's only 12. So they actually did talk about it. The way that their pricing system is set up, they can't yet put World of Warcraft on the Xbox Game Pass. It's still completely their plan, but it's most likely going to be at the end of the fiscal year that they're going to be able to re-evaluate payment systems, because they knocked World of Warcraft subscription down to $12, and the Xbox PC Game Pass was knocked down to $12. So it's all lined up. They just haven't actually done anything with it yet. Because World of Warcraft's thing, how much was it before? $16. They knocked like $4 off of it. It was pretty rough. When World of Warcraft first came out, it was $15. And then it went up a little bit because of taxes, and then they knocked it down to $12. And then you can knock it down even more if you pay yearly instead of monthly. Which is a pretty fat chunk of money, so I'm not going to do that. But, hold on. You guys gotta see how goofy this looks. Also, I hope you guys like the slightly updated look. I fixed stuff, and I'm going insane, so my hair is more white. So, this is the way things normally look, right? Your character stands in the middle, and then you get all this stuff. But with the favorites... I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Blizzard. This looks like shit. This looks like ass. This really doesn't look good. Maybe if all 4 of them were geared and it wasn't 2 fairly scantily clothed women and then a guy just wearing a whole bunch of low-level raid gear that he got speed leveling, and then my actual character.
I drink your milkshake.
No!
I drink it up.
No! Do not let them cook again. I like this idea. They could do so much better. Like, why do you not get to set what it is? I really don't feel like it would take much to do that. Would it? Obviously, they can set custom ones. They did it. They added a new one. Why don't they give you options? Can I unfavorite all my characters? Hold on. I can! Okay, we're saved. Never mind. We're saved. I'm okay with them cooking. But we're saved. We fixed it, boys. Let's go. The first slot is a normal night, and the others are just abominations. Yeah. Normally, this is my habit I guess, as a gamer. My main character is almost always a really fucking cool knight. And every single other character is usually a scantily clad woman. I'm pretty sure most of my alts in WoW are female characters, while my main is just a human dude. Like, I've got my priest, demon hunter, a death knight, a rogue. My shaman is a dude. Warlock, mage, rogue, warrior. Like, tons of them. I have no idea what I'm even going to boost, because I get a level 70 boost. Also, thank you for joining the membership, Pelham. I hope you guys are as excited as I am that I'm back, because when I say I'm back, I know this isn't much. Hey, look, the model's slightly changed and I drew a new profile picture. My hair is turning more white. Yippee. Like, what else is new? But I've got some stuff cooking that might take me a bit to do. Okay, the audio cutting it. What the fuck is a warband? I can collapse the list? Why? No, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not going to complain about it. Can I set it up so that the audio stops stopping when I tab out? Where's that? Sounding background. There we go. That was annoying, because every time I'd be like, oh, I'm going to check what chat's saying. It would turn off. Alright, let's just jump into it. I have very little idea of what to expect. I'll be honest. Being insane has made it kind of hard to keep up with what's going on in this game. But from what I do know... Because I think we're fighting Nerubians, which I'm excited about, because I love the Nerubians. Whoa!
Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world. Crucial
Big sword!
events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker,
Uh-oh, did it break? Please tell me it didn't break.
rallied the
Oh,
champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth.
the last real good
It was
patch of the
during
game.
this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find.
I'm pretty
my
sure
own
she's the new big bad.
After she vanished into the darkness,
I can't believe Knife Waifu is betraying me.
champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror.
Quote unquote.
But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes.
Ugh, don't remind me of...
Azeroth.
No, don't remind me of the Shadowlands.
The sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It
Anduin!
was there
I'm so excited that Anduin's back.
endured the worst. Captured, tortured.
Dude,
through
imagine
dark domination
imagine your hell is being forced to talk to Sylvanas. Very based.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned
No.
to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance
I
upon the
actually
Titans
don't even know how
Felt had stolen our
Dragonflight
world,
ended,
he
so...
secured an ancient, powerful artifact.
But his character design was fucking badass. Iridikron was so cool.
To reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
Is he dead? Did we kill him?
As word of this new
I don't think we
threat
did.
started to
I think the
spread,
last boss of
people
Dragonflight was
began
Farak.
experiencing strange visions.
Whoa, live
A
action
radiant song.
Is being heard all across Azeroth.
Kulturos jump scare?
Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this dark heart relic is capable of.
It's nice
We
to see
do know it's
Khadgar
in the
again.
hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity.
Xalatath, Knifu.
Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the moon.
She's so hot.
While neither
She got a
Xalatath
big
nor the
upgrade.
Dark Heart could be found,
She was already hot before, too.
the enigmatic Locust Walker issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Wait, we actually get a name for a Void Lord?
Same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Yeah, we already know how this is gonna go. We're gonna smack the shit out of Xalatath, and then a bigger bad is gonna show up, and that's gonna happen 3 times. World of Warcraft is actually... So, the start of Dragonflight was amazing. Like, so many people came back for it. The problem is nothing happened after the start. Which I guess is better than Shadowlands, because Shadowlands' start was amazing, and then everything that happened after the start was just horrendous. But, Microsoft bought Blizzard, so they, like, stopped doing things in order to focus on these 3 expansions. So I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen next. Cool, this will be interesting. Phantom changes be like COD changes? That's not very nice. My changes are more in-depth than COD changes. I change the color sometime. For real though, it's been a while since I've done a genuine update to the model. Usually it's just fixing things that are slightly broken or artifacted. I would like to eventually do something, but I'm certainly not in the mental state to do it. But Xalatath, back in Legion, the last good expansion that WoW had, Shadow Priests got a little knife that would talk to you, and that was her. And she'd whisper in your ear, and it was really hot. Good times. And that knife has had a whole bunch of random shit happen to it, because of how weird the expansions have been. Like Sargeras put that giant sword in the world. So in order to stop the world from dying, we all had to sacrifice our artifact weapons in order to, like, turn the sword off. So we, like, put a whole bunch of evil chaos energy into a knife that had an old god in it, which already was a bad idea. And then we let her out so that we could use the knife to beat N'Zoth. Quote unquote. And now she's doing some fuck shit. Okay. Let's see. Go to Silithus to talk with Jaina about the vision spreading across Azeroth. Take the portal from Valdrak into Stormwind. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. This is your chance, Blizzard. Wow me. Also, apparently, dragon flying is going to be added to every single mount in the entire world. And I'm really, really excited for that. Because dragon flying is one of the best changes that they've done. Just as like a mechanical change that's really fun. You're way, way, way faster. And it's slightly involved. I'm gonna have to see what, wait, is Silithus on this half of the world? No, it's not. So finally enough, I'm like going into this as blindly as you guys are. Wait, why would I take the portal to the Caverns of Time? I could take the portal to Borealis. Borealis has a portal right to the sword. Hello? I have a scroll that just teleports me there automatically. Why am I walking? Hi, Taryn. How's it going? It goes. I'm back. Holy guacamole!
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
There's a lot of people here. They're all surrounding Thrall. Look at all of them. Did you shade your hair differently? It is more white. Yes. Thank you for noticing. Along with other things that are fixed. Tracking in general is better. I've spent the last 3 days fixing everything so I could come back to streaming. Remind me of the event so far. Is this the exact same events that we just saw? It is. Okay. Skip. Skip. I'm gonna try my best to explain the overarching what's going on, okay? Alright? World of Warcraft canon has literally the Big Bang, where everything like starts existing. And then there's light and there's darkness. And the difference between light and darkness is light believes in one path and darkness can think of a million paths but doesn't know which one's real. So since darkness can't actually create anything, they're trying to corrupt planets, which is what that one funny purple dude was like, oh, my world was destroyed by the Void Lords. Apparently, like, an old god hit his world and he lost, so now we have to not do that. Alright, Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over. We all have our goals.
Thrall, speak. Holy shit, Thrall's model looks amazing. You look so much better than you did in Shadowlands. I can't really see you because it's this purple bitch. His name is Crackmon. Oh. Remind me. Everybody's just trying to remind me of the event so far. Strong evidence that the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself. Cry for help, that's why we're here. If this vision truly is Azeroth's message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. Crackmon, yeah, Crackmon.
Let's hope Magni has some answers.
Yeah, let's go talk to Magni. Oh, champion! Azeroth! Oh, Azeroth! I kind of want to find that video.
Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Me busy. Leave me alone. He's so short. I can't even barely see him. I know I hear. I'd seen the visions. Azeroth's voice heard all across the lands. You thought I would know what she's trying to tell us. Well, you thought wrong.
I'll press on till Azeroth is done with me.
I haven't spoken with Azeroth for years. Alright, let's do the ritual.
Always more work to be done.
Always more work to be done.
Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me.
Why is Magni so passive aggressive?
She left me like this, unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace.
Boo-hoo, you basically just have permanent Viagra. Chill out.
Let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her.
I'm ready. Yeah, cutscene!
Speak to me! What are you trying to tell us? I can hear her voice! I can see it! The place she's calling us to!
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
Your mom's house!
It's called...
Magni!
Bro got fried.
He's alive.
Holy shit, it's Anduin! His hair is so short. I didn't even notice he was here. Anduin! I wanna see him. I wanna see my boy. I can't see him. Who are you? Handguns? Get the fuck out of the way, you night elf bitch. Why is seeing Magni laying on the ground like this reminding me of the fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks meme? Which chipmunk's getting the best head? Bro's absolutely zonked. Magni took 40 Benadryls. Hell nah. Take the portal to Dalaran. Magni appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him quick treatment quickly. I'll put in a portal to Dalaran. Okay. I miss Dalaran.
Hopefully we can revive him. Meet us in Dalaran when you're able.
Dalaran was the main hub of both of the best expansions of WoW, so I'm excited to be back. I wonder if it's gonna have a big important use. Are we gonna teleport it somewhere?
To commune directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Da, what have you done to yourself this time?
Ouch. Oh, I love this music though. Oh, flashbacks. Flashbacks to like 2008. Watching my dad farm valor points to try and get dungeon gear so we can do heroic dungeons in Wrath of the Lich King.
Let's get to work.
How come every single NPC I've talked to gives me the option to remind me of the events so far?
Be mindful of your duty.
The transition into this expansion is going to be a little bit weird, but that's because Microsoft has to rein in the pretty aimless lore that we've had. World of Warcraft's lore for the last, like, 7 years, has been very non-conclusive. And if you were to watch any video of, like, the biggest plot holes and loopholes in all of World of Warcraft, almost all of them took place in Shadowlands. It really fucked everything up.
Well, I'm listening.
Why do they just have a dwarf-sized bed? Who carried him?
The three hammers.
Head to Bronn and Dagran and the Dalaran Visitor Center to inform them of what has happened to Magni.
We'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
Ooh, stay a while and listen. I want to hear what Moira says to Magni.
If you know, listen, you old coot. I know you always meant right by me. You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons. That Dagran and I were in love. Whatever your
Love
intentions
wins.
were, my husband died. Because of you. I hated you for taking him from me. My anger built a wall neither of us could ever get through. And now...
The music changed!
we may never get the chance, but my son, my little Dagran, he needs you. I guess so do I. Loath as I am to admit it, you were never the best father. But you can still be a good granda. So please, wake up.
Yo, they faded out Dalaran's theme in order to play the, what was that raid? Hold on. That was slick. I really appreciated that. Please tell me the rest of this expansion is gonna have a ton of that. Alderman, yeah. No, not Alderman. Where? Was it? It wasn't Blackrock Mountain. That wasn't Ulduar's theme either. That was the Dwarf City. It wasn't Ironforge. Fuck, which one was it? Hold on. I had to find out. Yeah, Dark Ironforge. That was slick. I really liked that. Please tell me the rest of this expansion is going to have a lot of stuff like that. Okay, where do I gotta go? That was really slick. That's one of my favorite themes from all of World of Warcraft. That's exactly the kind of shit they gotta do. I'm just sitting here crossing my fingers like, please. Please, Microsoft, do good. You've been given one of the biggest goldmine IPs in the entire world. Just make... Oh my god. I always get fucking lost here. Let's ride my worm. Oh my god, dragon flying is active.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's library.
That's Moira's son? He looks like a nerd. Alright, Bron, what's up? Magni's hurt. Moira needs you both in the portrait room.
Don't do anything.
I hope Granda's alright. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Get it? Because he's made of diamond?
Ah! Good God! Hideous.
No, it's not.
Beautiful in an ugly way.
Be nice to me.
But mostly
Hey, be nice to me, Markiplier.
We will survive. We always
Oh my god, Magni's dead!
Father, are you alright?
Oh, he got up. Oh.
Aye, lass, but I saw a vision of destruction.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Olga. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
Why? I know I'm gonna be the one that fixes it all. Just send me. Also, how you doing, cat guy?
Done. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
God, all the other Kirin Tor leaders look so fucking stupid.
In the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was...
Oh, Lyria!
We must act quickly.
God, she's hot.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar.
Oh my god, we are. I was shitting. I was joking.
Prepare the city for teleportation.
We're actually teleporting Dalaran again.
We will face it together.
This is a good start. The last time we teleported Dalaran, it was the best expansion WoW's ever had. I'm kind of hopeful.
Ah, good to see you.
Alright.
Always happy.
Help the citizens of Dalaran prepare for the teleportation. Alright. Let's do it. And minimize the quests, collections, and achievements, and just focus on the campaign for right now. Check in on the Algari expedition. Alright.
Hello there. If Kaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst.
Shut the fuck
You'll
up.
need to perform the strengthening.
The Kirin Tor haven't done like anything useful in so long. It's just Khadgar. Nobody else is doing anything worth mentioning. Okay, this is gonna be weird. So dragon flying is working. How does it work with the worm? Yeah, worm. Let's go. Look at me go. Yippee. Yeah. That's actually fucking sick. Hold on. Can I ride my... Whoa! I'm glitching. Can I ride my dragon? My dragon, not my other dragon. Would you still love me if I was a worm? This worm is actually a tentacle. The mouth is where the tentacle was ripped off. You can see it's got suction cups on the base of the tail. It's an old god tentacle. I thought it was fucking sick. Thanks, Peter. Very based. Where's my special dragon? So you're riding a coup, basically? Yeah, pretty much. There it is. Deathlord's Vile Brood Vanquisher. Come on. I haven't been able to ride this dragon in 2 expansions. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's fucking go. This is so good. Soaring, flying. So, Dalaran has been an important place in Warcraft since Warcraft 3. Which is fucking like 26 years ago when I was born. And at first, it was all the way over here. Where was it? It was like down in this lake. And then we went there as Arthas when he first became a Death Knight to put Kel'Thuzad's body in a big cup and use the magic of the Kirin Tor, which is like the strongest mages, in order to bring him back to life. And then a demon destroyed it. Or so we thought. It wasn't actually destroyed, it got teleported and was floating up here in Northrend. Right here. Which is where we first went to it in World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. And then it just stayed there, right next to the Lich King's castle, for a really long time, until Legion, where we teleported it here to the Broken Isles to fight the Burning Legion. And Legion was the best expansion. And now, I guess we're teleporting it again to some place called Kaz Algar, all the way down here. And we're going to be going underground, which I'm really excited about, because the Nerubians are like spider people that we've known about since Warcraft 3. Where my favorite hero unit in Warcraft 3 was the Crypt Lord, which was the giant beetle guys that are like leaders of the Nerubians. Find a image of one. If I go to Wrath of the Lich King. No, not here's one. These big dudes, these big beetle boys. Fucking love them. But we've never actually gotten to mess with actual Nerubians. We only got to mess with the ones that the Lich King killed and resurrected. So, I'm really excited to see what actual Nerubian society is like. Because all we've ever seen is decrepit, rotten, frozen over, undead Nerubian society. And supposedly, Nerubian society spreads under the entire world underground. Which is why so many people were pissed in Battle for Azeroth when they finally started bringing up the old gods, and we got nothing about the Nerubians. Because the old gods made all the bug people, all the bug races. Each of them had their own. And I think the Nerubians were made by him? I'm not really sure. I was going to try to explain WoW history as fast as possible. When creation happened, there are all these worlds that have souls in them. And some of the souls woke up. Those are the Titans. And they're like the leaders of good and order and light. And they made it their whole duty to go and find other worlds that are waking up in order to make the pantheon of the Titans, which is basically like the gods. And the Pantheon of the Titans then went around and they were putting their powers on all the different worlds to help them so that they'll eventually wake up, and putting life forms on it in the form of like machine people, which is what the dwarves were originally, made of stone. But the Void Lords, which are like the opposite of the Titans, are big shadow baddies that are mad because they're like, we want a Titan to wake up but be ours. We want one of us. So, they took the old gods, which are like big, goopy cancer monsters, and just started fucking flinging them like crazy, just randomly in space. And they just started hitting all sorts of planets. And wherever they landed, they like took over everything, and the Titan races were enslaved by the races that the old gods made, which were all bug people. And then eventually the Titans came back to Azeroth, and they were like, ah, shit. There's all these octopus things. They just destroying everything. This is bad. We gotta take care of it. So they just beat the shit out of them. And they grabbed the biggest one and ripped them out of the world to destroy it. And it caused such a massive wound that the planet almost died. And that's what this giant maelstrom is in the middle of the world. It was a giant fucking hole that the world was just bleeding out of. So they realized we can't kill the old gods. Like, they're technically not alive. They're very metaphysical, very Lovecraftian. So the only old god that they killed, they didn't even fully kill. They just ripped him into a bunch of pieces. And they basically put a big band-aid on the hole. And it turned into a giant pool called the Well of Eternity. And that's where all magic in Azeroth came from. It was literally the power of the world soul's blood seeping out of this giant hole in the middle. And the old gods really fucked things up when they were here. And they gave the gift of flesh. And they turned all these stone entities into living entities. Because you can't corrupt a rock, but you can corrupt a person. So they turned everything into people so that they could corrupt them. Which is why it's their gift of flesh. And at the time, it was mostly just trolls. There were trolls everywhere. But the trolls that were close to the magic hole, ooh, they got really powerful, and they learned how to use the magic, and they kind of got addicted to it, and they became pretty, and that's where elves come from. So originally it was just elves and trolls. You guys can't corrupt rocks? Amateurs, pretty much. And then the elves were all like, "Oh, we're really cool. We love magic," and they did love magic. But Sargeras is like the Dark Titan. His whole thing is when the Titans first found out that there's these goopy monsters fucking everything up, they were like, Sargeras, you're our biggest, strongest bad boy. Go, like, beat up all these old gods. Okay? Go beat them up. And he did. He went around and he found demons and he went into the Twisting Nether, which is like this realm of pure chaos. And he just went around beating the shit out of everybody until finally he came across a world that had been completely corrupted by the old gods. And it was so hideous and fucked him up so much that he could not... He came to the conclusion that if this can happen, everything's fucked, I just need to get rid of it. And he killed the world, which is the first time a Titan killed a world soul that hadn't been corrupted. And the other Titans were like, bro, you can't just do that. And he was like, bitch, I can't. And he smacked them all in the face and he beat them up. So now they're all like stuck in the Pantheon. They can't leave. And he then took all those demons that he was stuffing in demon jail in the Twisting Nether and was like, all right, boys, we're going to go destroy everything because it's better that everything dies by our hands than become goopy tentacle monster guys, because that's really fucked. So that's the Legion. That's the demons. And those elves were using magic so much that it rippled out into space. And the demons were like, real shit? That's some good... that's some good shit. We could use that. That could be really useful. So they convinced the elves to try and make a portal to summon them here. And the good guys stopped them, and the whole world blew up. That's why instead of Pangea, we have just a bunch of chunks all over the place and this giant hole in the middle. That's pretty much all of pre-Warcraft, World of Warcraft history. Congratulations. You guys are now learned. How does that make you guys feel? Eventually, though, the Legion actually did open a portal and sent orcs here. Orcs are actually aliens from a different planet that got given demon blood that turned them green and made them very angry. That's how Warcraft 1 starts. Warcraft 1 takes place entirely in like this little chunk where the portal opens up down here and orcs come out of it and the humans of Stormwind fight them. And in the beginning, we fight them back, and then in the orc campaign, the orcs just win and kill the king in one of the greatest cinematic masterpieces of all time. Warcraft 1 ending cinematic. You guys ready for this? Holy guacamole. Warcraft 1 Stormwind Falls. This is one of the first ever cinematics in Warcraft history. And it's something. I'm having a hard time finding it. It's so buried under stuff about World of Warcraft. Warcraft 1 cutscene. All cinematics and mission briefings.
With an ingenious arsenal of weaponry and powerful magic, these two forces collide in a contest of cunning, intellect, and brute strength, with the victor claiming dominance over the whole of Azeroth. Welcome to the world of Warcraft.
He said the line. Was it not Warcraft 1 that had the cutscene? Was it Warcraft 2? Oh my god, this is it. Is it? I just want to find where the king gets killed because it's like a super low quality cinematic. Here we go. Guys ready for art? Guards! Guards. Fucking classic. Absolute classic. Holy shit. Can't get enough of it. Where's the people? That was some real 90s jank right there. You love to see it, dude. An absolute classic. Where's the person that I'm supposed to talk to in here? Is it you? No? There's a secret door behind this, and that's where all the rogues went. Hey, I feel like I'm supposed to help you.
How may I help?
But I don't know how. That's Tangia.
Hello.
I'm insane, but I'm not crazy. Oh, I gotta strengthen the wards. That's right. I had to do this back in Legion. I gotta use this. Yeah. Magic stick. The whole story of the Kirin Tor is kind of dumb. Basically, all the wizards were like, man, we need a strong wizard. So they put all their magic into one guy, and that's the Guardian. And that one guy got all the magic. And, like, his whole thing is, whenever a new Guardian is appointed, they're supposed to give up their magic.
I'm out of range.
Am I supposed to be up on top of this? No, I think I'm supposed to be able to help this guy. Hey. Do I talk to these guys? But then eventually one lady was like, why would I give the magic up? Fuck no. And she kept it. And then she ran off. And then in Warcraft 2, Avatar of Sargeras got summoned through the Dark Portal. And she beat it. And she was like, haha, I'm winner. I'm so strong. And then she did a little emote. And then Sargeras put a part of his soul in her body. And then she got pregnant. And the baby was Medivh, who was the first quote-unquote guardian. Because he was born with the power instead of being given it. And he's the reason everything bad ever happened in Warcraft. Khadgar is his assistant. Also, Khadgar, that old fart that we talked to earlier, he's, I'm gonna eat the food. I'm helping her eat the food. Khadgar is actually not nearly as old as he looks. He's really young, but he had his years stolen from him by Medivh. And he and Illyria, that blonde elf lady, have been big members of Warcraft's lore for a very, very, very long time. So I'm happy to see him back. We haven't really interacted with him much since Legion, where he was very important. I'm catching butterflies! I guess there must have been a little button down here that I didn't see. There's gonna be a warden here? Yep. How much you guys want to bet we're going to teleport and things are going to go bad? I'm guessing one of three things is going to happen. Either, like at the start of almost every expansion, something bad's going to happen and some important lore member is going to die. I hope it's not Khadgar. I really hope it's not. Oh, I am supposed to help him. Bonk! Thanks. Last time a dagger nearly flew through my eye. Though I would look dashing in an eye patch. True. Incredibly base take. Alright, that's all of it. Let's go back down here. I really hope Khadgar doesn't die. I really hope Jaina doesn't die. I'd be kinda sad if, I'd be kinda sad if Illyria died. But the Kirin Tor are all the loser mages that had their magic taken by the guardian. So that's why I talk about them like they're a bunch of losers. They just keep losing. Rift to Telegris? Alright, let's do it. Cutscene time. Holy shit, it's happening. Dalaran's being teleported. Yeah!
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
This place doesn't look like it's blowing up.
My visions were of fire and war.
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Is Xalatath doing shit? Come on, I want to see her. She's hot.
Drendon, where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for years.
Yo, that was a sick transition!
And you never once sensed my presence. Oh,
she's so hot.
Time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Yo, there's the Nerubians! Okay, I gotta turn the in-game audio up. That was a fucking sick transition! That was so cool!
How could I be so blind?
It's literally the whole thing about the Void is that they're blind and can't actually see the real truth. They speak in half-truths. That was pretty fucking cool. I really liked that.
What have you learned? Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
I miss when Xalatath would whisper in my ear. Good times. Holy shit, everything's fucked. Gotta save citizens and I gotta kill baddies. Hey you, get over here. I played a Shadow Priest back in Legion, so I miss her whispering in my ear. She was an old god, so having a little knife that had an old god trapped in it was fucking cool. When you'd go insane, which was literally the mechanic, your insanity would build, and while you're insane, you'd do bonus damage. One of the talents you could do is once you're insane, you're like 300% stronger, but once your insanity wears out, you fucking die. I loved that talent so much. That was so cool. And while you're insane, she'd whisper to you and talk to you. It was super hot. Everyone called her Knifeu because she was the knife waifu. Happy to see her back. Tell me if the game ends up too loud. Oh, there's someone up top. I should probably check talents. I'll do that after this. That was a fucking... I can't get over how cool that transition was. Oh no! She's dead as hell. She might still be warm. I'm a zombie. I'm allowed to have thoughts like that. Come on, old Toomba. You gotta get going. I used to do quests for you back in Wrath. Big damage. Kill these fuckers. This music is pretty cool. I like this already, though. That was my biggest complaint about Dragonflight, is the start was fucking boring. We just show up at this island and a bunch of dragons are like, oh, we are dragons! Oh, we are dragons, yes! I was like, I don't care. The only dragon I care about is fucking... Oh, target is tapped. The only dragon I care about is Alexstrasza, because she's fucking hot. Would in a heartbeat. Not the barber! You leave him alone! Get out of here. I gotta go help the Blood Elf, who said he'd look rather spiffy if he had a eye patch. I gotta go find him. I can't ride my mount. Oh no, I can't go over there. I want to save him. It won't let me get on my mount. I gotta go to Krasus's Landing to talk to Illyria, but I want to see. I literally can't get over there. Oh, that's so sad. He better not be dead. I formed a very quick bond when I hammered his ass. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Look at all these dudes. Oh, we're gathering them all so that they can escape.
We will find Zealot.
This is the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet. Save Dalaran. Return to the city.
With me, champion.
I'm with you, Illyria. And she despawned. I took the meds. My wife has disappeared. Oh, there she is. She's back. Slow down. Don't leave me behind. Holy shit.
Damn it all. Cut through the sewers and find Karanir.
That I can just... Okay. I'll go through the sewers. Zero count +1. This place was sick. It was so cool. In Wrath of the Lich King...
evacuated yet. The Norubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
In Wrath of the Lich King, Dalaran was a neutral zone, and a chunk of it was dedicated to the Alliance, a chunk of it was dedicated to the Horde, but you couldn't attack each other. Unless you go into the sewers, because down in the sewers, you could pay the guards to stop paying attention, and PvP would turn on down here, and you could kill people in the other faction. It was really cool. There was also an arena down here. I'm so happy you're back, Anduin. I missed you so much. Let's save these people. It was so dark in there, so moist. Don't talk about how moist it was, Vilgo. I've got my posse, me and the boys.
Showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
Ah man, I haven't been down here since Legion. This was the Rogue Guild Hall.
And here's our exit. What can I do? I hear a radiant song. We have lost.
Do I have to walk through? It wasn't letting me talk to him. Here we go.
I will help if I can.
Find Khadgar back on the
I'll get them
surface.
to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Okay. I'll find Khadgar. I guess while I'm walking, I can look at the talents. Oh, they oh, I don't get Abomination Limb yet? I do like that there's double trees. I really like this. I want Abomination Limb back, though. That was the only good thing that came out of Shadowlands. Oh, they took control of the game.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Gather all you can find. Bring them.
I can take her.
Zalatan.
Our battle will be legendary. Hey, don't you walk away. God, she's got a fat ass. Hey, you don't get to just walk away. Come back here, pussy. I will literally, yeah, give me something big to fight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Pop. Oh, dodge it. Oh, yeah, this is a Crypt Lord. We are so back. Yeah, summon your beetles. Bop. 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 I'm better. Hi, good guy.
We will defend as take this portal down to Khadgar. Those who escape will still need help.
But I can keep fighting. I don't want to leave.
Oh, hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat walk.
It almost froze just long enough for that. There she is.
Khadgar. We meet.
She's so bad, though.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll put it to much better use.
I'll put you to use if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, Khadgar! Holy shit, he gets a laser? There's no way she's dead, right? Don't you dare die, Khadgar. That's sick. He didn't ice block? Come on. Rookie mistake.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head!
Uh-oh. Don't do it, Khadgar.
Khadgar? This isn't the real fight.
Feet!
Goodbye, Guardian.
If we don't see him die, he's not dead. That's World of Warcraft Classic. Okay, he's not dead. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, he just got captured. I was worried. I was really worried he was gonna get killed. They took my Dalaran. I just got it back. What a bitch. She needs correction. Allow me. Isle of Dorn.
Over here! I found them!
I'm in the rocks.
These rocks off you. Just let me...
Holy shit, no! Karanir Mage! Quick, quick, I can bring him back to life. I can revive him as a zombie. He might not like it, but I can do it. When does that stop me before? Ah, it won't let me. I can't bring him to life. I'm sad. Rip.
Champion, to me!
They took my Khadgar. I was just saying that I was so happy we got Dalaran and Khadgar back, and they took him from me.
I will not lose my friends again. Zalatat will face the might of the Alliance.
Kill 12 Nerubians. Aid 7 survivors of the crash. Okay.
Rescue who you can along the way. Reward your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
That's a cool voice. That big boy, I'm gonna go kill him. I can't use dragon flying in here. I'm killing this guy. 12 million health. Child's play. Look at that dude fucking fighting on his own. What a goddamn legend. Alone no longer. I will help you. Stinky cloud. Impale. Boy screaming and shit. Oh, Nerubians swarmed the sky, making it too dangerous to fly, I see. Oh, he runs away? I hope he becomes a big NPC in like a dungeon or something. That was kinda cool. I made him run away though, I'm better. 2 million health, who? Didn't ask. I love being a Death Knight. I love it so much. I'm here to help you, sheep.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over.
No, man. I cannot.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Destroy 5 damaged arcane relics.
Scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
I can do that. This is very Legion coded. I like this. $1.2 million health, who? Don't care, didn't ask. I'd fight you one-handed while eating a wrap. What do you mean it's optional to heal the citizens? I could just let them die? I mean, that's kind of Death Knighty, but Jesus. Oh, he's back, and he's healed. Damn. I can at least ride my pony. $60. They don't need to moan like that.
I can't move.
Move! Hi, Myra.
Oh, Dagrin, are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form.
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
Okay.
We've got to find him.
Oh, Dagrin, wait!
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom as fast as I can!
Holy shit, a goblin actually doing something useful? Warlock portal. Are we gonna summon demons? Oh, that was cool. Do it, do it, do it, do it, Warlock boy.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wound.
He was dead and I brought him back to life. And he said, oh man, that hurts. Alright. Go meet back up with Jaina.
We survived. The Nerubians went out.
As a rock.
Alright, what next?
Thrall! We need help. Magni's in trouble.
Oh, now I get to kill Queen's Guard Zerix. Cool.
Who's calling for help? Follow me. Magni can't hold on.
There's no way. Was that little dude actually Magni but was hidden? It was. I already helped you once, Magni, and I didn't even need to yet. Pig. It's chitinous, but you know what? You got the spirit. I won't correct you. Stinky, stink cloud. But I want to stand in the stinky. There we go.
We can't hold them.
What do you mean? I was doing fine. He never did any damage to me. Yeah, the dwarves.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
How about no?
You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Man.
Oh, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thanagor.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the
It's so weird. The dwarf doesn't have a Scottish accent.
It weren't Titan magic that.
What he means to say is, yes, of course, and we'd be honored to.
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us. It is my oath.
Skywriting, nice. I can fly now.
The edicts mandate that I defend the core way. I must return to Dornegal.
Yeah, this place looks fucking sick. I like you this.
I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Give me like 5 minutes, I'll kill every bug here. Mount the Stormrook Lokrin and slay Nerubians. Oh boy. Obligatory right-click the ground in circles.
Retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
What does that mean?
What is your query?
Also, I was way more right than I thought. I didn't even need 5 minutes, I needed 1.
Conversation terminated. Do you require aid?
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, we didn't. They were already here.
No. The Nerubians were focused on the core way. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Thanks, Jaina, for not being an idiot.
Strength.
What's the plan?
So much chaos and destruction.
This is nothing.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time.
He's not dead. We didn't see him die.
Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right.
You have portals.
In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe.
Oh, she's brooding.
But I can hunt down Xalatath.
No, you can't.
And make her pay.
No, you can't. See you in whatever raid you show back up in.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
A new major faction. Clear the debris and rescue Earth on the way to
We
Arca.
are the bedrock. I will check on my people. The
Okay.
oathsworn.
Sleepy? You guys are getting eepy sleepy?
Edicts guide you.
Pop. Get zapped, idiot. Did anyone die while you were away? No, but, Khadgar got taken. It's Warcraft 101. If you don't see someone die, they didn't die. If he actually did die, they would be not... They would not stop talking about it.
Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies,
Normal
perhaps
Tuesday, yep.
all is not lost.
Who the fuck are you, Brent? You have robot parts? Holy shit. I know the Spider-Verse is getting weird.
Follow the council's
You made it good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
So these guys are uncorrupted original
have an
dwarves?
appointment? Welcome to Dornegal.
What's a machine
You are the
speaker?
first Outlander to visit
Holy
these
shit, they have
years.
Adeptus Mechanicus. And wow. Every Elsworn keeps one of two. Build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornogal and the Coreway, or protect the city of Dornogal and the Coreway. In the rising deeps, the land below the Isle of Dorn, there is a third edict: maintain the Titans. Machines above and along the Coreway. That is my edict and the edict of my people. Yeah, you're just Adeptus Mechanicus.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved.
Okay.
Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
How long has Dornogal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago.
Jump change.
But Dornogal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines.
Oh. So before
Unfortunately, our
Azura
memories
fucked everything
from
up.
that time have been overwritten.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
And Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all...
Yeah. Give me a week, I'll fix it. So you gotta go to get bed, like really sleepy here. Glad to vibe again. Hell yeah, man.
We
You get sleep.
speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machine.
Hell, this place is an auction house. So this is the new Hub City. It feels good to actually be able to stream. I can kind of keeping up with what's going on. Ask a guard about profession trainers.
And be heard.
Alright, speak to the flight master. Speak to the innkeeper. Do I actually have to talk to these guys to figure out where those are?
And foundation. The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mera.
In.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Cool. Marthstone is now set here. Hey, Ando is just chilling.
Injured. I will always try. Magni, how are you feeling?
How I look, to be honest. The shine has worn off of me. And of this speaker nonsense.
Nonsense? I thought being the speaker was...
An honor. Aye, until it wasn't. A song everywhere. Nary a peep for me. And now, dragged to the ends of the earth. And my family, too.
He's brooding.
I can't offer you any. I admit that
You're in the same boat, aren't you, lad? But the light seems a fairer master. I doubt it has left you true yet.
I could say the same of you and Azeroth. I don't think it's you. I think there is much we don't know.
That may be. But if I were you, I'd enjoy my break from being a king and savior of the world. Figure yourself out. Rest.
My relationship with the light is not like yours to Azeroth. But I can see what you mean.
They both just stand up afterwards. That in music isn't bad. It's not as good as Borealis. Borealis had the best in music, hands down. Alright, Bron, what's up?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
True. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in the ceiling. Hi.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Wow, look at all these places I can fly. How am I gonna fly underground? I'm not gonna worry about it. Where the hell is Auditor Balwers? Right there? Okay. Yeah, Auditor Balls. I see 2 people missing. This reeks of political tension.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh. You sell stuff. You get a bug. A grass ram. Shoes.
My directive?
What's up?
I bid you welcome. Must go.
I can just skip the conversation. I'm tempted to.
The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornogal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway. I serve the...
Sounds like a job for me.
Long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild your Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. I dismiss you. If this Edelgon can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply.
I...
Follow me. If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. Fly high. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Yeah. How many times have I heard that?
This should be interesting.
Just fly all the way down there. What's this? Second wind. Reach within for untapped reserves and instantly generate 1 vigor. This place is kind of small. Like, really small. Final Fantasy 14 or WoW? I cannot give a statement on that because I have not reached endgame in Final Fantasy 14, and I gotta see what this expansion is like. So far, it's pretty standard, but I feel like they're doing a lot better job than usual, like getting to the point. By this point in fucking Dragonflight, we were like talking to furries, and at this point in Shadowlands, we were still watching cutscenes, so already this is on the up and up.
Greetings, Outlander.
It's no Legion yet. There's no class halls, but...
Heed
What's up, lady?
personal directive. Prioritize the wounded.
She has a beard.
We cannot fight if...
Dwarf moment.
Unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
She doesn't have anything to say about me. I'm literally a zombie.
And Bronzebeard.
Oh, he's grumpy.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Maybe we don't try and play mediator between people who've probably had beef for thousands of years, but whatever, Moira. I like your new profile pic. Thanks. I drew it last night.
I will answer your queries.
With the earth, crawl, mines, delve. Ooh! Ooh, I heard about these! Delves!
Cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
I'm kind of hyped about this. So delves are like the new take on dungeons. And you can do them with friends up to a group of 5, or you can do them solo. And you get NPCs that you can use.
The mountain lends as its
And if done right, sounds awesome.
hard for you to walk away.
Yes, I was the Stone Ward. With the Stonebound, I built all of Dornegal, but I could not remain there. The Stonebound continued to mine and build and maintain. That was our edict. But after thousands of years, the Titans were silent, and yet we still built. My people wanted something more. Many began to drop their tools and leave for the wolds. I argued for them, that we all should be able to choose.
Yeah, baloney, whatever.
Was furious.
Yeah, I don't care.
And
I'm going this
would
way.
not defy the Titans either. And so
Yeah, you need to choose. You can do both.
Here.
Melodramatic. Exactly.
I mean, come inside. Make yourself at home.
Yo, Braun's just fucking shooting people. Let's do it. Oh, I can give him a combat roll? Cool. I don't need a healer.
Let's do this. Through here.
I do not need a healer. Hold on, Braun. You wait. I get talents. I want... I wish WoW would come to consoles. It's probably going to. They're currently overhauling a lot. And this is going to be the start of their overhaul. At least the start of this expansion should be them transferring slowly over from the broken way WoW used to do things to the new way that they want to handle it. And I'm really, really excited. So far, like, this doesn't feel that far off from normal WoW expansions. I like it. I also want Mind Freeze. Cool. Increase the Lishborn duration by 2 seconds. I don't know if they're gonna go outside Xbox. They might. They might. We'll see. The truth is, Sony's probably gonna buckle eventually, and they should. So what they're doing is stupid. I kind of want to make bloodworms too. Want bloodworms. I really want consumption back. I mean, maybe... Oh, they will. Trust me. They're gonna hemorrhage enough money. They're a bunch of greedy bastards, but they're not that stupid. You know, absorbed by anti-magic zone is increased by 10%. I kind of want the Darth Vader choke. I'm gonna get the Darth Vader choke. Blood scent. Death and decay reduces the movement speed of enemies within its area by 90%. I like the sound of that. And blinding sleet. Runic protection. Your chance to be critically struck is reduced by 3%, and your armor increased by 6%. That's really good. The auto attacks reduce the target's auto attack speed by 5% for 30 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Anti-magic shell increases healing received by 50%. None of those are that good, actually. Grip of the Dead. Unholy Endurance. What's this? When you fall below 30% of your health, you drain 40,000 health from nearby enemies. The damage you take is reduced by 10%. Your death strike cost is reduced by 10. That's insane! Holy shit, that's so good! That's actually insane. Death's Advance, Death and Decay, and Death Grip have 1 additional charge. I need that. Casting Anti-Magic Shield grants 2 nearby allies. I don't care about allies. Subduing Grasp. When you pull an enemy, the damage they deal to you is reduced by 6%. That's pretty good. Abomination Limb Back. Magic damage taken is reduced by 8%. The duration of harmful magic effects against you are reduced by 35%. That sounds pretty good. That's kind of nuts. Okay. I don't really know what any of these do. So I'm just gonna go like that. Alright. We'll do this delve, and then I want to see how the character boost system works. Select the tier of difficulty. Oh, I already love this. I already really love this.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Alright, let's see. Is this procedurally generated or not?
Our board.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs. Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
But I kind of want the Nerubians to pop out. I want to fight. Oh, I can do this now. Yeah, now I feel like I actually have my tools back. Get over here. Oh no, Nerubians are gonna pop out. What if I want to summon Nerubians? The more enemies I kill, the stronger I get, and it only gets better. Okay, I don't really care for that grapple bullshit.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
I kind of wish it would have just ran me over and killed me. That would have actually been funny. Bop. Ice. Bop.
The rest of our people out of here.
No. I hope these get more complicated. This is a nice idea. If they make it complicated enough, this could be fucking awesome. Let's just pull everything. I like the little funny grubby boys. Bonk. Yeet. I like how those monsters are just called ankle biters. Yeet. I know I don't have to kill everything, but it just wouldn't feel right if I didn't.
Treasure close by.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm on my way to it, Brent. Oh, oh! That's a mushroom. Dodge. You'll go to sleep. Sounds good. You have a good night, Helen. Thanks for hanging out. Allows you to double jump. Each time you double jump, you're healed. Yoink. That's fucking sick, actually. So this is this expansion's version of the Torghast. Torghast was cool in concept, poor in execution. It was the biggest missed opportunity in Shadowlands. Because it was procedurally generated dungeons with roguelike tendencies. If this gets really complicated, this could be awesome. This could be like my favorite.
Don't stand in them.
I'm literally not. Shut up. Ooh, a chest. Vial of Kaheti Otis? The fuck is a Kaheti Otis? It's a crafting reagent. Okay.
Nice find.
Thanks, Bron. But if you're gonna keep talking to me, I'm not gonna summon you anymore. Shut up. Your job is to watch me be a badass. Nothing more. Know your place.
That's more like it.
I said know your place. Shut up!
Ah, a new experience.
I don't like that guy's voice actor. He makes me upset.
Another ambush.
Spider!
They captured the others.
Spider, 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 spider. Hell no, you don't get to do that shit to me. Do you have any idea who I am?
Alright. New direction. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
I was already doing that. When your health drops to 25% gain immediate, that's never gonna happen. I do notice Bronzebeard gets... So here's... I'm gonna be completely honest, okay? I'm a dude. And very simple things please me. This whole thing with Bronzebeard is like, alright, it's interesting. If I get some hot chick as a buddy that's gonna follow me around and say cool hot shit, best expansion that WoW has ever made. I'm just saying. It's that simple. Also, look at this fucking edgelord. He fucking walks up ahead, crosses his arms, leans against the side. Bro thinks he's in fucking Elden Ring. Bro looks like he's standing guard outside of Sir Gideon off near the All-Knowing's room. No. No casting.
Red room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Thanks, Peter. I don't care. Here's the thing, alright? My class is very simple. Am I the most mechanically complex? No. Do I do the most damage in the world? No. Can I die? Also no. I'm literally unkillable. I'm the tank that doesn't need a healer. I'm so useful and strong that when my friend from the Discord that I regularly hang out with invited me to go do raids with the guild he was with, they were willing to pay me money to transfer to their realm so that I could be their main tank. And I said no. I was walking around Stormwind, just chilling, and a member of one of the biggest guilds in the entirety of World of Warcraft, especially the hardcore scene, just messaged me. I was like, "You're not in a guild?" I was like, "No." And he's like, "We'll pay for your server transfer. You want to come join ours?" And I was like, "No, I play this game casually. I don't play the game like..." The stream exists. If you go back to my older streams, near the earlier parts of Dragonflight, I was soloing end-game mythic difficulty group content just because I could. I'm not gonna give you record-breaking boss clears, but I'll tell you this much. I will not die. They did, dude. That was the reason I can remember that so specifically. That was such a fucking massive ego boost, because my ex, her shitty mouth-breathing inbred loser friends were trying to make me out to be a loser, and I was better at them in every game, and having that happen was, peak. I screenshotted it. I'm sure the screenshot's still somewhere on my computer. Alright, let's see. If you have cool mechanics, I'm ready for delves. I'm here for it. I'm excited. I like how Bronn gets bear trapped. I don't think there's a... Oh! Okay. Okay. I like this. I like that. That was cool. Now you're making progress. And I get treasure at the end. Okay. I like this. As long as I get a whole bunch of really cool NPCs that I can summon, and there's a lot of diversity in the different delves, this is going to be fucking awesome. I get some money. Not a lot of money, but that's awesome. They're all dancing. Dwarves. Speak to Bronzebeard outside the delve. Are you ready to leave? Yes. I like that. That was cool. Didn't skip them because it supports you more. Geode? Thank you. How's it going, man? How you doing? They busted something. Dude, they were breaking it down sexual style. They were goated with the sauce.
You'll find me. There's more to explore out there. And you know me. Cave.
As long as you don't talk too much, Bran, I will happily delve with you more. Although, if I get the chance to delve with some hot elf chick, I'm sorry, I'm gonna prioritize that. I say I'm sorry, but really I'm not at all.
Overrun with Thangarians.
Yes, and whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the ocean.
Look at this shit! Microsoft. Oh. Every single WoW expansion since fucking Mists of Pandaria. The moment you get into the new expansion, all of your old gear is useless. Like, the very first green item you get will be 10 times stronger than the best purple legendary thing you have from the last expansion. This isn't. My gear's still good? Oh, Microsoft, after my own heart. Never seen this game and already loving the vibe. If you don't mind doing so after the end of the stream, you should go back and watch the first part of it because I explain a lot that I'm not going to be able to re-explain. Brown Bronzebeard permanently joins your party while in the Delves. Awesome. Collect 10 Fungarian chunks. Collect 20 glittering ore. Yeah. Hey, shut up. I did the delve. I'm going to go check out the hub world quick. So probably we'll do that. I am going to now, because I want to check everything out. I'm really... Being able to fly on my Vanquisher is so cool. I love this so much. I'm so happy Dragonflight was added to the normal mounts. Hold on. I have a flying horse mount. How does that look with Dragonflight? Does he rotate? I want to try the jellyfish. Did you change your hair? Yeah? It's getting whiter. I got a helicopter. And I got a flying pony. Let's see this shit. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Hold on, what's this do? That's so clean. I'm so happy. All right. Helicopter. I'm so happy that they have custom animations for this. I was really worried it was going to be scuffed. Alright, let's see. Do I flip? That's so sick. That's so sick. Alright, pony next. I'm going to give it a moment to fill up again. Oh, fuck yeah. This is awesome, actually. So in Dragonflight, before any of this, flying was just omnidirectional movement. You can move in any direction. In Dragonflight, they added dragon flying, where we got special dragon mounts that were customizable. And we could fly around on the dragon mounts with this updated flight system that has charges and momentum, where you can go down to pick up speed, and then pick up to keep that speed going and fly more. It was awesome. You move so much faster. And with this expansion, now you get dragon flying on every mount. I'm so happy about that. That's awesome. I could even use it with this fucking floaty disc. There's so much to do in this game. The biggest problem is they haven't been adding stuff to do in this game. I have a ton of mounts too. Okay, next thing I want to check. Is the new raid out yet? Is there a raid for this expansion yet? I kind of hope not. There is. Nerubar Palace. Oh, we get to fight the queen. Cool. I'm so glad. She's got a big fat ass. I'm actually really happy we're going to get to fight her. Is there tier loot? If there's tier loot, I'm going to be very happy. There's tier loot. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so happy. Also, my power is gonna go drastically higher, so I can change. I can do some of the higher gear from the last expansion and before. Alright. Cool. That's fucking sick. Alright, so here's what we're gonna check quick. Because hand tracking's still a little silly sometimes. It's gonna be until I get a dedicated tracker. I get a level 70 character boost. Everybody who buys this expansion gets a level 70 character boost. And this expansion is $10 cheaper than the usual expansion too, which is awesome. So I can boost a character to 70. What class? What class do I want to try? I could try a druid. Oh, we get Earthen as a new race? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. I feel kind of weird that dwarves are 3 races. There's dwarves, dark iron dwarves, and earthen, who are slightly bigger. But it is what it is. I don't like the dragons. I don't like the furries. And 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 I don't like the furries. There's so many furries. Okay, well, here's the thing. What class do I want to give a try? Because I could boost my paladin, my priest, my demon hunter, my druid, my warrior, my rogue, my mage, my warlock, my shaman, my other rogue, my other death knight, my hunter, my paladin, my warrior, my monk, my other monk, my warrior, my hunter, my rogue, my... Didn't you say dragon are not furries? Dragon girls are not furries. These are not dragon girls. You gotta understand. This is just a furry. This is an anthropomorphic lizard man. This is just a furry. It is only human in silhouette. I'll whip out the furry chart again. I will whip out the furry chart again. Even the females. Like, the females, there's no difference between the females and males. Literally none. The only difference is the human form that they get. I don't even know. Oh, bald! What class I'd want to... Here's the thing, I don't use alts. I don't play side characters. I more want to see where it starts people off with the character boost. That's more what I'm interested in. And I kind of don't want to waste it. I might save it. I know I said I wanted to do it, but I might save it. I'm gonna look into what the different classes have in this expansion before I do anything like that. Okay, I get hero talents. Whoa! We get subclasses? Deathbringer or Sand Lane? So I can be more classic Death Knight, or I could be more blood magic. Become the emissary of death, aim for the soul of your enemy. Yeah, I need to look up what these are and all the other classes before I can make a choice for what class to play. I'm really glad I didn't do it. Become the emissary of death, aim for the soul of your enemies with attacks empowered by the Shadowlands and remind them of the inevitable. That's kind of cool. Or Sand Lane. Sand Lane excel at using blood and shadow magic to weaken their enemies and empower their own capabilities. Gift of the Sand Lane. While vampiric blood or dark transformation is active, you gain Gift of the Sand Lane. Increases the effectiveness of your Essence of the Blood Queen by 150%, and vampiric strike replaces your heart strike for the duration. Ooh. I kind of like the sound of that. I think I'm able to just freely switch between them, so I'll do Sand Lane. Newly turned. Raise ally revives players at full health and grants you and your ally an absorb shield equal to 20% of your maximum health. I don't play with people. I'm a solo bolo, so no. Vampiric speed. Death's Advance and Wraithwalk increase speed bonuses are increased by 10%. Activating Death's Advance or Wraithwalk increases 4 nearby allies. I don't play with other people. Yeah, it looks like free swapping. That's awesome. I really like that. I hope that there's really cool ones because I've wanted something like this for a long time. The Sand Lane are really fucking cool. So, Death Knights, like, lore-wise, we were raised from the dead by the Lich King, and then he, like, betrayed us, so we betrayed him, because he was using us. And the 3 specializations are, the Lich King had all of these powers, but we can, like, specialize in one of them. Blood is which I go, and that's tank. They heal themselves a lot, and they get a lot of shields. Frost is DPS that's all like ice storms and big heavy hits, and then Unholy is damage over time with summons that have really big damage spikes. I want to see what these hero things are, because I play Unholy. Rider of the Apocalypse? Why does the Apocalypse call forth the power of the legendary 4 horsemen? They can call upon the horsemen for aid and tap for the powers of death, famine, and disease. That's fucking sick. We get to summon White Man. She's so hot. We're gaming. We're gaming. Dude, look. This chick is so hot. Hold on. Where's a picture of her? There. She's so fucking hot. She's so bad. We are straight gooning. I actually got this sword from her. Awooga. Alright, and then what about Frost? Okay, it looks like there's 3 subclasses, and you get access to 2 of them, depending on what your class is. Okay. Me likey that. That's cool. I like that a lot. I'm going to do Sand Lane for now, because I really like the Sand Lane. I think they're awesome. While you're within your death and decay, your physical damage taken is reduced by 5%. Your chance to gain vampiric strikes is increased by 5%. Icebound Fortitude reduces all damage you take by up to an additional 20% based on your missing health. Killing an enemy that yields experience or honor reduces the cooldown of Icebound Fortitude by 2 seconds. That's second passive's good. That first passive is ass. I'm never missing health. Vampiric Aura. Your leech is increased by 2%. When Lichborn is active, the leech bonus of this effect is increased by 100% and it affects 4 allies. I'll do this. Prep. Cool. I got some nice little changes. Cool. I'm not going to complain about that. This all looks fun, but I do plan on hanging out with friends tomorrow, so you're off to bed. Sounds good. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. I had a very late start to the stream. My sleep has been abysmal. Also, here's the training dummies. You have a good night, Geode. I'll be popping around. I'm back, quote unquote. What new weapons are in the expansion? I hope there's some really fucking cool shit. There's really not that much added yet as far as 200 swords go. Well, what 200 maces? Being attacked by little mushrooms. Okay, it's very Titan coded. That's kind of sick. And that's just a honeycomb on a stick. Ooh, Nerubian stuff. That's what I was hoping for. What about axes? Please tell me there's a really cool Nerubian axe. Ayo. Wait, we get, get a green burn toll. Okay. Interesting. Alright, you guys were doing something? Here, I'm gonna pull a lot. Alright, let's do it. Oh, done with that part of the quest. Now I just need ore. Also, I leveled up. I didn't even realize I already reached 71. Is 75 or 80 the max level? No, I didn't want to kill the forager. Bonk. Rocks. There we go. I'm done with that. I did the things you wanted.
Conversation initiated.
Conversation initiated.
Alright, I get it, you're robots. You don't gotta...
Unbound, welcome all. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim.
So they're all hippies.
Your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my...
I need Findorn and Thanagor brought to the pool.
How much you gonna bet they're gonna be fucking by the end of the expansion? Guarantee it. I'm gonna pick them up. I thought I was gonna pick them up nicely. Don't vomit. Don't throw up. Don't get dizzy. Don't puke. Don't puke. Don't puke. I'm just kidding. I have to place them? Oh, there.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Who? Oh.
Journey fall. She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Belgrim. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I can raise rock people back from death. I like, the animation was like I was gonna carry him all melancholy like, and I was expecting it to like force me to walk. So it'd be all emotional. I just slung his ass over my shoulder and moved along. I bet you I could have just left and he would have stayed on my shoulder. Nerubians. Well, that cutscene was pointless. Yeah, let's chase it. I get it.
Take one of the rams, Belgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I can fly. I have a dragon.
I have never ridden one. But how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Okay, I'm glad I don't have to ride it. I was gonna say. I will say, character design-wise, at first I didn't really like the Earthen. They're kind of grown on me. They're better than what we've had before. I'll be honest. The dragons, a lot of them were just super whiny. There were a couple that were really, really cool, but for the most part, it was just a bunch of fucking furries. And then, don't even get me started on Shadowlands. Holy shit, Shadowlands was ass. Okay. Oh, I gotta go over here.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured! The
I'll
edicts
kill him.
are my guide. I must defend my people.
I know how this works.
Cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
Baba Booey. Hey, get back here. Yeah, he saw his mountains of friends die, and he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of this shit. Hey, this is a Queensguard guy again. Oh, there's Illyria! I didn't expect to see her until like a dungeon or something. Hey, are you done being broody? Can I have you as a partner? You want to go on a delve, baby? You know what I'm saying?
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
Yeah, I'll fix it in an hour. Powder keg.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Oh, I'm burning their burrows. I was so confused as to what was just happening. Did I really miss? In what world? There we go. Where's this burrow? Oh, there it is. What are you doing here, Anduin?
Quickly!
Bonk.
We protect the people of the Isle.
Yeah.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Turn to Foundation Hall in Dornagal. Have I gotten any loot that's better than what I have?
Makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is
Nope,
far
not
from
yet.
over.
Alright, let's pick up some speed. There we go. I'm flying!
I am glad you're back, Adelgar. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one.
Yeah, stop talking.
Strike back against the
Mission time.
Nerubians.
Distribute Merrick's orders to 10 unbound workers around the coreway.
Adelgar and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Worm. So this is the coreway, huh? It's just a hole. Let's fly down it. What do they mean it's destroyed? It's a hole. How do you destroy a hole?
Welcome,
Is it too late to get me good hammer? Yes. I like that I'm overhand throwing the missives to these guys and they're catching it. Ah.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
Meet Pilgrim outside the Storm Perch and speak to him to follow him to the Rookery.
I have work to do. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'll do it.
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
This looks like a portal. Queue for follower dungeon.
May the edicts guide you.
I don't want to do a dungeon with other people. Ew. Can I not? Okay, it's just me. Thank God. I was gonna say. Gross. People. I get all of the dwarves.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans who are here. Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this! Hurry! If we
Yeah, I can't die. Oh my God.
fly ahead and try to end this match.
Elite units, my left nut. Imagine if I could take damage. Hey, Wolfwood, how's it going? Thank you for the warm welcomes. I may still be insane, but I miss streaming. I miss it so much. Did I win? Oh, I gotta break this.
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their
In the
own
club,
Storm
we all a
Rooks?
little crazy. You could say that again. I can't wait till the 17th. It's gonna be so nice to get a specialist and finally have my lunacy dealt with. It's gonna be nice. I miss having cohesive thoughts and finished days.
You never deserve to be Stormward!
It's too far away.
I'm gonna kill your
my second,
griffin.
In charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
But I fixed a lot. I fixed like everything that was broken with the stream, fixed the model, did some slight updates. My hair's whiter. Drew a new profile picture and a lunatic frenzy last night. Like, you can ask the odd one if he shows up. He was in voice chat with me. I was just blasting fucking Shadow Lord from near for hours while drawing. Oh. Congratulations, you did almost damage to me.
Well, Curios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
Can I fly? Temporarily channeling the power of the storm to crash down energized friendly Stormrook to break free of their void bonds. Bonk. Bonk. Is that it? No, there's more of them down there? Okay. Bonk. Bonk. But so far, this expansion is at a good start. I'm happy. Hope they keep it up. All they gotta do is complete the transition of power from old Blizzard to new Blizzard. And take all these old mechanics and things that are broken and shift them into actually decent state. Which they're doing so far. Already, like, character design is so much better. I haven't had to go on an hour-long trek while some whiny, bleeding heart, like, What's the term I'm thinking of? Like, every expansion we've had so far, like, one of the new super important characters, their entire story arc is that they're, like, non-binary or something, and it has no anything. Like, the world is ending, and I'm following this person whining. Why? Like, they can go do their shit in the corner. I have to save the world. It's such a waste of time. Oh, the Shadowlands is threatening to destroy all of the world. Quick, follow this blue person as they discover who they are. I don't care about the blue person. They never mattered to me and they never will.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Have characters be interesting. So far, these characters have been interesting and have inner turmoil. Already better character design than the fucking furry and dragonfly. I hated that thing. The dragon who's like, oh, any dragon can be any form they want. I take the form of this because this is who I truly am, and it's a fucking little fox furry. You can be a dragon, and you want to be a little fox furry? I get it. DeviantArt's happy. No one else cares. We want actual gameplay. Stuff like that's perfectly fine to put in when there's other gameplay, but that was literally it. Like, we finished everything with the fucking fox furry. The end. We leave the area. That's the whole area. That was the whole zone. Inclusivity is not a replacement for story.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Waiting for when there's a documentary of the last decade on the History Channel. It'll be interesting seeing historians study the stuff going on today. I like this follower stuff. I just really hope that I get more followers than just dwarves. I need an absolute baddie. You know what I'm saying? That'll keep me playing this. Here's the thing though, like, with all of that, people are so fucking, like, Twitter has left so many people so weirdly polarized to the point that they can't see an in-between. Like, if you want to have furries in your game, that's fine. But there has to be a game. If you want the story arc of this area to be that this character in life was a man and now their soul is a woman, that's fine, but there has to be a game. If that's the game, there's no game. And it's boring and it's forgettable and it's over and I don't care and I want to move on. And if there's nothing to move on to, I stop playing the video game. It has nothing to do with me being against or for someone's ideology. How about we normalize having video games be playable? I know, bold take. Fucking suck at games. Yeah, exactly. Like, gender politics are fine, and if you think you're gonna get the attention of people who take that stuff very, very seriously, then that's fine. But you still have to have a game. That's not a game, and that's not a substitute for story. Okay, boss time. Stormguard Goran. 12 million health. Child's play. I actually really like this whole follower system. I like that I'm not being held back by other players, and that I have NPCs filling the slot for me. Oh wait, I can just do this and I'm not being pulled anymore. In I think in order to make art, you have to have some kind of personality to make compelling things. True. Like, I always bring this up whenever people make mention of it. They're like, well, you just don't like... No. There is a series that is one of my favorite series that has ever been made that has a fair, decent amount of gender politics and stuff like that in it. Arcane. Ton of inclusivity, but what's different is they focus on making the characters interesting. If Echo showed up and fucking Vi was like, Echo, you can't, you're too young, you're not strong enough, you can't come help, and he went, it's because I'm black, isn't it? It would have been boring and awful. That's terrible writing. But instead, it's because he's a kid. And it sticks with him and he grows up to be stronger. That's called character development. It's something fucking AAA game devs can't wrap their fucking heads around. The exaggerated swagger of a black teen. People forget that things like gender identity and stuff are additive, not formative. It is not a character trait, and it is not character development. It has as much importance on a character as whether their hair is blonde. I.e., it doesn't. Can I jump down here or am I gonna die? Oh, there's water. Choose to walk on it. Jesus moment.
What is that? What did Gorin bring you here?
We have to take it down.
I can summon a buddy? Do I need to? I don't think I do. Get him! It's hammer time! That's kind of fun. Dungeon assistance. Toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. I can have one of these guys lead the dungeon? That's fucking sick.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Cool. This is fun. I really like this. What's going to be important is diversity in content, though. There has to be a lot of available dungeons in order for this to be sustainable. And I really hope there will be. If there is, this is awesome. Whoa, that was cool. They cast heroism? Yo, that's fucking sick. And they're spreading out in the stuff. They made AI do what players can't. I love that. Storm Riders can protect Thanagor no longer. That's fine, I'm here, I'll do it.
Return to the council. I must report to them.
Okay, make a portal. Oh, I ride that guy. Yeet. You wanna know another show that made normalizing diversity really, really good? Edge Runners. Because that's the way you want to do diversity and inclusivity. It just needs to be a thing. When you draw attention to it, it stops being normal. Hence, it's no longer normalized.
I've tracked the Nerubians
Just let
to a
people
bird
be.
near the meadery. They must be after the cinder.
Stop trying to use it as a tool.
Do even without the Storm Riders.
Alright, what's the plan?
I have work to do. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Bamba.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wynbrand. You have my word.
Yeah, we can put it back together, dude.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
I feel like Merrick's is gonna be a bad guy. I don't know, it's the way he talks.
What is your query?
Maybe I'll come at the Cinder Brew meter.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
I feel like he's just... He has that aura of a dude who's gonna fucking backstab us. Ooh, token. Nice. Me likey that. You may now assist at the proscenium. That's that arena. Look at all the booze! Holy shit, these are dwarves.
The edicts are my guide.
Are you sure this will work, Bailgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
Is it safe? Don't worry about it. How's it going, Eggy? Pretty sure I know what you're talking about. It's never safe. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm just yelling at them. Ah! And it's making them leave. That's fucking awesome. Man, what a waste of a bunch of good booze. I'm so perma-tired. Not fun. Is that a Blood Death Knight? If they are, I respect them. I respect you, Feeged. If that's really your name. Worm.
I follow the council's directives. Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Bamba.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders.
Okay. Yeet.
Return to the meadery. I'll lead them.
Has Keg shown up? Nope. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in the tree.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway.
Every once in a while, I can't interact with people, and I have to, like, walk away from them. I think the game thinks I'm already interacting with them, so it doesn't reopen the window.
Conversation initiated.
If Xerix is slain here, the Coreway should be safe from a second attack. Heck yeah, I want to kill him. I was kicking his ass from the moment I got here.
Swarming from the north.
Place sticky
Place our
cinder honey.
defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
This is very tower defensey, but it isn't tower defense. Wish it was. I really don't need defenses at all. Like, I'm gonna obliterate all of this easy peasy.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm look.
Oh, I have to ride?
They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
They're chewing through the fuses.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
I'd be killing all of them right now. Every single one of them right now. If I wasn't forced to be on this stupid thing.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Why? I can kill him.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me.
Is he gonna sacrifice himself?
Must guide the earthen.
This early? You don't have to do it. I can literally solo all of them.
Then you are free.
Okay.
Xerix! My directive is to protect this isle and the earthen. All the earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the earthen!
Bonk. Oh, he's just dead that quick.
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
I feel like that could have been done a little better.
We did it, but he's gone.
Okay. That was a little uneventful. Rip Baelgrum. Oh, wait. I heard a glyph. Where? There it is. Yoink. How are you doing, Eggy?
see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. Conversation terminated. Pity. I have work to do. Go where the Edict. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward. We...
Very well.
We have bad news. I speak for the Unbound, but they have no We have repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
Speaking of kegs, I might go looking for him. Is he alright?
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps.
And Baelgrim was done better than like any NPC in the last 3 expansions.
No matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well,
yeah, Adeptus Mechanicus.
The council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
The edict.
This is actually just gonna be a giant elevator, isn't it?
Very good to meet you. I have work to do.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Still a while and listen. Okay,
Very
I'll do this.
well.
Honestly.
You are dismissed. Having a Thragar here in Thanagor, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties? Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence. Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way, you have.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps, but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind. Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
I mean, I have a feeling if you just told them the truth, they'd be even more like, whoa, considering it's fucking the world that's talking to you.
Strike true.
You know, be lulled into a false sense of victory. Zalatat yet lives as long as she schemes in the shadows. The safety we've just secured here is fleeting, just as those in Dalaran. I fucking guarantee you, 1, Khadgar isn't dead. 2, Dalaran isn't destroyed. She said she's gonna use it. She fucking teleported it underground and then cut the hole off so we couldn't go stop her. And I bet you she's gonna have fucking Khadgar tied up to some big machine like Nazath had Ajara.
Valeria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
But they've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago.
Ooh, Arathi stuff!
They formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They
Yo!
to be allies in our fight against Zalatath.
We get old world humans?
We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Shut up, Valeria.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Zalatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
Valeria, you missed. You shot one arrow at Zalatath. Missed. And then she did this. And you fell down. You're not hunting shit. Shut up. Yeah, it is just a really big hole. What did we have to repair? It's just a hole.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Yeah.
Under control. The station is in ruins.
I guarantee this high speaker is gonna be a baddie.
To the archive. Return if you have more queries. This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will.
Try to pay attention, but I keep dozing out, daydreaming about the romantic urge to run into a battle as a martyr, mostly 40k universe daydream. Indeed, dude. Ain't we all? I'm mostly present. I'm kind of paying attention to what's going on. There's a couple stuff my brain hasn't clicked on. Like, they said They said the one, speaker guy went underground and they couldn't get to him. How? It's just a hole.
It's too far away.
But me brewery! That's a very dwarvish thing. One of the most dwarvish things we've had happen in this game in years. That whole questline was fucking awesome, actually. I liked that quite a bit. Bomba. Oh no, it just burned away. No Bomba.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength. Check on I'm fine.
The directional audio is a little buggy, but is a cool feature. Investigate the area around the overturned minecart. Here? There's someone buried. Pull him out. He's feral. He's got rocks in him. Ironically, that one feral dude was harder to kill than like the bosses of all the delves we've done. Too much rock, not enough stone. Rocket stone!
A garden?
Hey, I leveled up
Here?
again.
Does the High Speaker know?
That
I want
is
blood
not
beasts.
your concern. We do as he commands.
Shut up, Uzzjax.
Conversation
You're
initiated.
bottom bitch.
What is your query?
Talk about the High Speaker. Explain.
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine.
Okay.
And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest
Cut him
problem,
off.
the Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Brinth?
These Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
What a fucking weirdo. Alright, that was really good. That was more classic Warcraft than anything in a long time. That was fucking actually awesome. Him cutting her off and clapping to wake the guys up that are supposed to pull his sideways chair. That's fucking awesome. I like that. That feels like it would have been a whole side area in classic Warcraft.
Machines must be preserved. Conversation terminated.
Please proceed. Stay.
Is that Bryn? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift. Make it quick. For Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
You don't look busy enough. Praise the machine. It's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
I forget where the dragons and alien species that came from space in this game, or are they also creations like the other races? So, before normal races, there was the machines that the Titans built. And one of them was the Drakes, which were not dragons, like the proto-Drakes. They were like machines. And there was a really big, nasty one that got corrupted by the Void, and then a whole bunch of the dragons got together, or the Drakes got together to kill it by taking a big rock and shoving it down its throat and like punching it deeper in until he died. After that, the Titans gave their powers to those Drakes, and they became the first dragons. So they're not aliens.
You have my focus.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the earthen?
May the deeps continue. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Hieroglyph. Where is it? There it is.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for
it. Begin speaking.
Bit busy here, but I order the high speaker you are to hold the kobolds here. Run, flee, the kobolds are coming. Speaker Brent and I are going to investigate the kobold incursion. Hold on until we get it. Have no fear, I, storied hero and famous Death Knight, I'm here to save the day.
Returning to work. Another interruption. Raise the machine.
Talk is cheap, a solution is required. Shut up, I just killed like 4 of them in front of you.
Engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
Okay.
For the Outlander, we have you.
Yeah, I am a soldier. Oh, I heard another thing. What was it? I know I fucking heard it. I know I heard the jingle jangle. There it is.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe.
Oh boy, kobolds get to be important again.
I'm sure your name is in the archive.
Cover flicker flame candles from around the lost mines. You're not that candle.
If we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundercats will cease.
It looks like a hippo rat thing. They did slightly holy shit, that was a juicy swing. That was sick. I liked that a lot. Oh my god, that was juicy. Got big bulbous little rat faces, look at them. Every time I deal with kobolds, I think of fucking the beginning human place, and it brings back good memories. I said memories. I wish it brought back good memories, you know what I'm saying? SMH. Whoa! That's cool. There's 4 million health. I want to kill it. Here's a big hit. Oh, it's so juicy. That's some kind of confession you coming out or something? No. I'm not saying I want to have tits. I'm saying tits are nice. Don't put words in my mouth. Boy. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Boobs? I don't think this is gonna drop me any loot or anything, but it's cool looking and I want to kill it. Of course, the Frost Death Knight comes crawling over. Maybe pick a better subclass. Okay. More candles. Ugh, I'm so tired. After I clear to this area, I'm probably gonna go to bed. Again, for the 3rd time today. And I probably won't get a full night's sleep again for the 3rd time today. Boom! That's a fucking juicy sound effect. Cool. Right, I just need to find all the dudes. The dude skis. Dark Flame Cleft. Ooh, a dungeon? Hold on. Is that it? Also, hey, yo, look! Cool. Is this a dungeon? Is the Candle King a dungeon boss? He is. Cool. The Darkness. That's cool. Goblin Glider.
It's too far away.
I can fly. Why am I acting like I can't fly here? Why am I walking everywhere? What time to go to sleep? Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out.
That's all the ways hygiene affect the quality of earwax.
That was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all the uses of mammals' waxy secretions.
I wish I didn't hear that conversation.
Not late.
I speak for the machines. Back to work. May your cogs hold...
You take key from Cogturer.
Who?
And destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
Gundergaz is a name. Bop. Sparklet button masher. He's just like me. Oh, God, I feel so exhausted. Why is he healing? Stop healing. You piece of shit. Nice of you to join the party there, Death Noodle. I don't know who this guy is, but right now he's running to the same quest I am, so I guess he's my friend. I'm coming. I'll tank it all for you. Or not. He'll just do that and not help. I want to do the big smash. Such a juicy sound effect. Me like you that. Nice. I just gotta walk out of here. Wish I could at least ride my horse down here. I'm a little tired. Oh, it's been such a long week, and I'm not even done yet. I'm halfway done. How come you get to ride your horse down there and I don't? Is that a Death Knight thing? For like the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, or they get the horse that like the fucking paladins do?
You're too big. Stay out of dark.
May the deeps
I like the gate to
continue
Lost
reign.
Mines.
We'll meet you on the inside.
To be free, but attack from front is a bad idea.
You don't know who I am, Skitter. I do best when I attack from the front, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, it's dungeon time, huh?
Think I not see what you do in my mind?
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Steel candle.
Alright.
I attend to the archive.
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
You're wrong. I bet I can solve the whole thing.
Directive.
Friends have food back? Chris show kobolds and warrens they no need Candle King.
Seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skitter.
Frank and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
What am I supposed to do? Oh, fly around.
See? Kobold built great city.
I'm
Tower,
throwing
lots of room.
so much shit.
Many jobs too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. I'll not do it. Protect
Go
us from
boldening.
lads. Yep,
Not waste, not
you got
want.
this. Now we deal with bullies, so warrens can be free.
I'll say these guys are already so much better than the underground guys in Dragonfight. I didn't like that part at all. I saved a couple of them. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry. It's a golf club. Hey! You can attack me when I'm done picking up your golf club. Bitch. I'm so tired. Well, I don't mind this place. This definitely isn't as invigorating as the doors. Truth is, none of this so far has been that invigorating, besides like the immediate Lordaeron. I hope it picks up. I hope it picks up substantially. This guy has an attack called Stinky Shoe. That's a good attack. It's a very good attack. That's all the scrap I needed. The cinder brew. There we go. Whee!
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
They're just shooting the shit.
Stoneheads have humor, but you're pretty funny. Bring back snack. You'll be back, right?
I'm off fighting a war. These two are just shooting the shit back here.
Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
What's up? Hey. Hands off the merchandise, buddy. grabbed me. Yo, that's the blood beast? That thing looks sick.
I need to get closer.
Me likey that. That's cool. God, that hits for so much. I really like that attack. I hope it's actually a good attack. And isn't one of those things where it's super fun to use, but the alternative is so much better for in-game content. Ugh. You fuckers. Man, I really wanted to kill that rare. Couldn't pull him down. I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't be able to play well because of my insanity. Because what I was worried about is whether or not I'd be able to keep track of what's going on, right? Because when I'm playing a game and I just completely lose where I am, it's very disjointed. But I think the way WoW's quest system works keeps that from happening. And everything is kept pretty damn simple. Uh-oh. Alright, wait for him to come back. I'm killing this Candleflare Captain. I think just constantly having something to do without having to be super involved in it is really nice. Although I will be honest, some memories are being brought back that aren't the best to remember. You're off. You'll talk to you later. Night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, man. Where is this man? I gotta kill him. Give me loot.
I'm out of range.
Yoink. Okay. A gear upgrade. Cool. I gotta get one level higher in order to use it, but cool. I'm happy with that.
Candlekin Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do. Bring back Snack.
Return if you have more queries.
Not only is it better than the weapon I have, but that's alright.
Stay out of dark.
Alright, let's do it. Disguise yourself as a kobold.
Don't get too close to kobolds. Sneak in. Take back crown.
I put a bear head on and a candle. That's actually great. I really like this. Tiny. As dumb as he is massive. I gotta snuff out these candles first, I wasn't paying attention. So why am I avoiding these guys? I can just kill them in mass. Like, I know you want to be a sneaky skitter.
Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
Candle, you know, take candle.
Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
I don't want that candle.
It's too far away.
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he? What is that?
Waximus. That kill this guy? Okay. Got the same moveset as that one I fought earlier. I like that. I like that they took the boss from this and turned it into a random trash mob.
Just ahead. Almost there.
Drip Ear the Waxy. High Waxomancer. Oh, I just have to kill this guy. Okay.
No, kill me!
Quick! Grab key! Take crown!
I'm out of range.
I'm getting moolah.
symbol of hope. Candle King, no take it from us. Now we escape. Let's go. My knife, not very sharp.
Let's get out of here.
No take anything, I no take.
That's kind of fun. I have a feeling that the actual dungeon is gonna be full of monsters, and that throne room is gonna be where we fight the boss. For raw specialization. Raw specialization. Oh, because it's one-handed. Okay.
You remember, I helpful.
Turn to Gundergaz.
Task resumed. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
Surprisingly wholesome. I can respect it. Ugh, I'm so tired.
The Candle King may still hold power, Skipper, but your people have a home in Gundergaz.
We help new friends. Many hands make light work.
Back to work.
Yay.
Mind, sometimes
There we go.
diplomacy means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles up.
Got connected to the second one. Every day I'm snuffling. Is that really what I just read? Every day I'm snuffling. You may now begin snuffling. The cobalt ult of digging for wax. Wax found this way can be turned into middles in Gundergaz. Ugh, my god. Stupid. I have a full inventory. I'm gonna have to sell shit. Candle King Diary. Stupid book. Pages small. Quill bad. Words not fit good. Ink smell bad. Wait, now words fit. Words, obey me. I'm Candle King. Born in cave, was kobold first. Tiny puny like you. Read king words. Fear king. No, big, biggest. Biggest kobold. Best kobold. But how? You stupid not know, king tell you. Candle, candle, dark flame, candle. I don't care. I have lost interest. Ugh. Cool. I will not complain. That's pretty cool. So far, first impressions, actually pretty good. It's on the path to be good. It just has to have content. The delves are really cool in theory. Being able to do dungeons with NPCs, really cool in theory, but there has to be enough to do. That's the biggest thing. I've been repeating it since my first ever video as a VTuber. If they just put content, it's gonna be good. Oh, I'm so tired. I was super like into it until we got to like the start of the kobolds, and then my brain is just turning off. Ugh. That's still good time. I'm so tired. It feels good to do a stream. I'll be streaming every once in a while, and I'll be making content in my off time where I'm not streaming. I'm so tired. I need sleep. I know I'm not gonna get it, but I need to try. I'm gonna try my best to get as much sleep as my body will allow me. The last couple of weeks have been exhausting, but last night and yesterday was the worst of it. Today I was just really tired. But look, I was able to stream. I know at times I was a little more quiet because I was like super disconnected, but for the most part, that wasn't awful. I have a feeling if I were to do this every day, it would rot what little brain I have left, so it's a good thing that I'm going to be taking it slow, streaming every couple of days rather than all the time. I hope you guys enjoy the content I'm working on. I want to do stuff. Even as I'm losing my mind and my personality and my drive and my thoughts and my everything, I still do want to make stuff. I like making content. It's one of the few things I get to actually enjoy. Next stream, we'll try and do the Tangia dungeon thing. I can spend the 50 cents to spawn it. I don't know how joining it works though, and if you guys can do so without, like, pitching in. You guys might have to pitch in. Thank you, Helm, for joining the membership. I don't really do anything to monetize this channel. That's something I was thinking about at work today. I was like thinking of a cover I can do, and then I realized the reason no one does covers of some of the songs I want to do covers of is because you can't monetize it. And like, I really am a for fun streamer. Pretty much everything I do, all the time I spend working, drawing, animating, modeling, all of it, I do for like no profit. I do it for fun. So I hope you guys enjoy it, because that's the whole purpose. I'm so tired I can barely keep my eyes open. I try and get some sleep, okay guys? Oh, ouch. Oh, full body stretch. And thanks for the compliments on the new profile picture. I drawed it last night. And normally, like, I don't do the more bulky drawing type that I did. I've always wanted to, but I've never thought I was any good at it, and I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. I'm really happy with it. I feel like I got 1,000 more things I want to say, but it's not coming to mind. I need to just sleep. I'm very tired. My eyes are closing as I talk. My body is trying to shut down. I take my medication, I'm gonna let it, and hopefully I can. Hopefully it's not gonna be like every other time where I go, oh, I'm so tired. I crash for 12 hours and then I lay down and I don't sleep for hours. And I sleep for like an hour and then I wake up. Like I said, before work today, or I guess technically yesterday, I had an awful time. I was having such a hard time falling asleep, and then when I finally did fall asleep, it was so unnerving and fucked. I didn't sleep. I fell asleep for like 3 minutes, and in those 3 minutes I had nightmares, bad dreams about my ex, about the place I used to work at, old family. And the whole time in my head, I knew I was sleeping, and I felt like someone was waiting for me in my room. And it wasn't malevolent, but I didn't know who it was. I didn't know if it was my grandparents, if it was family, if it was my ex, if it was anything that was on my mind. And my body was just screaming, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I finally, after trying so hard to get my body to move, would wake up, only to realize there's no one in my room. And I tried to go back to sleep. And I did it like 40 times over an hour. It was awful. And there were times when I obviously wasn't awake. Like, I'm trying to wake up and I dream that I wake up. And I remember one time, one of them, I woke up and I felt hands on me. And again, they weren't malevolent. They were on my back and on my shoulders. Dude, it's so fucked losing your mind. Take good care of your guys' health. We're real fucked. I don't get into politics, but I was watching RFK Jr.'s speech, and he's completely fucking right. No one can afford good food, no one can afford housing. Everybody's got deficiencies and 50 different things, and no one can afford proper care. And our government is flushing money down the fucking toilet for other shit, sliding it into the hands of the pockets of the people who control them. And I can't even afford to not have 18 deficiencies in vitamins. The chronic health crisis is real. I'm suffering from it as we speak. Fucking sucks. I wouldn't wish this on anyone else. So take good care of yourselves, guys. I know it's easier said than done, considering everything's too fucking expensive. Alright. I'll talk in circles and ramble like an idiot if I don't call it. So I'm just gonna put on the outro music and it'll force me to have a cutoff time. That way I'm not just up constantly. I'll post the picture that I drew in the Discord. Because I'm happy with it. There we go. I'm so fucking happy with how that turned out. That's like the drawing style I want. Fuck, it feels good to be back. I missed this so much. Take care, okay guys? Those of you who are lurking, and to those of you who see the VOD, take good care of yourselves. And have a good night. I will see you guys again later. I might have a video up tomorrow, we'll see. I'll see you guys then. Oh. Peace.